Less than 3.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A good corn get knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I try them, it's out of anything in. For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold.
Hi. You want to know why I had to play that? Because I went downstairs to get my beverage and my mom literally walked in with corn. It's corn! Can't imagine a more beautiful thing. I can't eat it off the cob because of my fucking teeth. But hi, I'm here with corn. It has the juice. Don't mind me. So good. I fucking love corn. How the heck are you, friends? How are you? Let me say hello. Let me say hello. Hi, Bob. Thank you for the first. How the heck are you? It's Ski. I simply passed away. Please don't pass away. Please don't pass away. Please don't. It is here, a very special day. 1 year, Brooklyn, let's go! Thank you for the 1 year. It feels like I met you like 2 months ago. That's crazy. Thank you for your support and just being such a kind person and a wonderful part of this community. And I appreciate you. You're awesome. That is magical. You've never seen what do you like about corn? I love it. Did you try it with butter? Duh. You mean off the cob? I know, right, Brooklyn? The resubs are like crazy. It's like so suddenly, like a year, and I'm like, what? But I guess I did celebrate like my 1 year of streaming like 8 months ago. Never seen it? Well, now you have. So obviously I couldn't say no to corn. I was like, I literally just started stream. Mom, what the heck? Oh, the music's double. Okay. Here we go. How are you guys? How's your week going? It's like a whole thing on TikTok. It's literally corn talk. And there's like people will edit it like they'll use that sound, but then it'll be like, I just really like cats. What do you like about cats? It's cats. They got the beans and like random shit like that. I'm like, yes to that as well, please. Corn is so much better on the cob. Don't fucking remind me, Bob. Don't remind me. Literally, I broke my 2 front teeth and I was like, what the fuck? I can't have corn on the cob anymore. That was literally like my first thought. Because that was my favorite. It was my favorite. And then my whole life was ruined. And it's like, yeah, sure, they're fixed now, but do I want to risk breaking $3,000 and like wasting 10 years of agony just to attempt to have corn on the cob? Like, I can barely like bite into a sandwich without being like, oh my god, are my teeth gonna fall out? I was just having elote this afternoon too. I've heard of that, but I'm not remembering what it is off the top of my head. Grilled Mexican sweet corn. Ooh. See, my mom even did this on the barbecue. And it's good, but I think I prefer it, honestly, just like straight up in the microwave. Or boiled. I'm a big peaches and cream corn girl. What are your guys' favorite flavor of corn? Or favorite type of corn? That looks good. Can't go wrong with boiled. Yeah. Peaches and cream? Question mark? You don't have peaches and cream? I can't Megalovania right now. I was literally thinking about that fight. Peaches and cream corn? The West Coast thing, apparently. But yeah. I don't know what makes it different, but it's like sweeter. It's a type of corn. Yeah, peaches and cream sweet corn. It's sweeter. It's very good. No, you've never had it? What? I'm shook. Well, let's start making a list of things you need to eat when you're in Diet America visiting me, Bob. Peaches and cream corn is gonna be one of those things. We'll have a corn party. Never even heard of it? What the heck? Poutine! Yes. Imagine a Capri salad. No idea what that is, but I'm imagining it, Brooklyn. But with watermelon instead of tomatoes? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Watermelon? Literally anything with watermelon is automatically good. It's watermelon! It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. That's all I'm gonna be saying all night now. I have my lemon lavender drink cocktail today. My headache has been fuck wild since last Sunday. Like, not the Sunday we just had, but the Sunday before that. And my back has also been really sore. My neck was really tense. So yesterday I booked chiro for today. So I went after work, and it helped. The headache's not gone, but it helped a lot. So I'm gonna drink today. We have Kansas corn, which is corn with cream cheese. Oh, see, I've never tried that. I've never heard of that. With cream cheese? Really? Lemon lavender? I know. The flavors they all sound really weird on these gin cocktails, but they're good. It's like lemonade. I'm not drinking because of mine. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm feeling better, but I'll probably regret it tomorrow. Have a glass of water, so don't worry. It's melted in with the corn and it's so good. That sounds delicious. Yummy. Cream cheese rocks. Oh my god. I don't know why that was so funny. It has the juice. I'm just kidding. I'll stop. I have corn stuck in my broken tooth. Cream cheese is pretty good. Can put that shit on anything. Cream cheese. It's good. It's good. Cream cheese is one of those things I go through phases. I'll like have cream cheese like twice a day for 2 weeks, and then I'm like, whoa, that's enough for that. I'm gonna put a pause on that one. Now I want a bagel. I have bagels and cream cheese. I'm red today because we're in HOTLAND. Where the lava is or whatever. We're gonna meet a couple interesting characters. Obviously not my favorite because Undyne, but very close. Very close, like second and third. Like, I think I like them more than Papyrus. That's saying a lot because I really like Papyrus. But I'm excited for you to meet them and see what happens. I don't know if we're gonna do HOTLAND and the area after. I think it's pretty short. But I feel like if I go into the area after, I'm just gonna like fucking play the rest of the game. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm that way with just about everything, really. Oh, I've been playing a lot of Horizon. Update? No, update later. I'm streaming right now. No, update right now. crazy. Oh my god, wait. I have to show you that. I forgot that the menu like updates as you play. Yeah, in and out of phases constantly, right? I feel like most people go through that. It just sucks when you like buy more and then you're like, I'm over it. Like, dang it. Do you wanna capture it? There it is. Look at who we've got on the menu now. Look at all the friends we've made. We met Goat Mom. We're friends with Goat Mom. We met Sans and Papyrus. Friends with Sans and Papyrus. Little brother skeleton. So cute. And now we have Undyed standing on Papyrus's head. Your smoothie phase dropped heart? Yeah. The smoothie phase is really hard to be consistent with. I have tried several times. Yeah, so we'll go back to the dog shrine after we play a little bit, get some more money. These are all our friends. It's so wholesome, I know. That's why I'm leaving it up to you guys if you want to see genocide or not, because like after you're done, it's really hard to do that after all of this. It's like, do I even want to? I don't know. Okay, before we start, I'm doing a spicy check. 92! Let's go. Let's go. I need to practice my voices. Ooh, 46 Bob. I'm sorry, I have all the spice. Clearly, I have all of it. Sorry, Undyed, like, told us there was totally a human in the area. So, like, us royal guards are blocking off the elevators for now. Yeah! Even if the elevators aren't working anyway, we'll do our best, Miss Undyed! Aww. That one has nothing to say. That looks about right. Aww. 92 because Undyed was on the screen, clearly. Obviously. Also, if you can call, I was thinking of this today, when I was on Tumblr, like, role-playing, I literally had a page bookmarked. You can call Papyrus and Undyne in every single room in this game, every single screen in this game, they will say something different. And I had a literal spreadsheet bookmarked of all the conversations you could have when you phone them. And so I'm gonna try to remember to call them as often as possible because the conversations are really funny. What? Royal guards are blocking the way? Then I'll tell them to. Well, nothing, I guess. I already told them to seek out and destroy you. And I can't just tell them I've changed my mind. You see, Alpha showed me these animations about humans so I can learn their weaknesses. And one of them is about this human that, well, suffice to say, they can control people's minds. Surprised? I know your kind's hidden power. Anyway, I told my crew that if I ever defended a human, I must be under some kind of mind control and to disregard everything that I tell them. So sorry, but my hands are tied. By the way, that animation is really good. You love her. Bob, I'll wait for you to get back with your socks before we enter the lab. The lab. Be back. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, hello. It's you? Question mark? It's too dark to see near the walls. Oh! Why were the lights off? Oh my god. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered. I'm barely dressed. It's all messy. And hiya. I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Asgore's royal scientist. But I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've, been observing your journey through my console. Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on a screen really makes you root for them. So, now I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through HOTLAND. I know a way right to Asgore's castle, no problem. Well, actually, there's just a tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Metaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robotic TV star or something. Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. You know, just some small, practical adjustments. Like, anti-human combat features? Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so. And, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood. But, hopefully we won't run into him. Did you hear something? Oh no. Oh yes! Welcome, beauties! To today's quiz show! Let's go! Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show. Everyone give a big hand for a wonderful contestant! Never played before, gorgeous? No problem, it's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die! Oh my god, I love it. Is that a dog shitting on the table? No. Even the part of what I did in the shower? Oh no, Bob. Just an itty bitty, teensy weensy mistake. Yeah. No big deal, no big deal. Get ready for some awesomeness. I fucking love Metaton. Oh yeah. The first time I played this battle had me laughing, dude. It's so good. Just don't get it wrong and you'll live. Easy. Literally so easy. Metaton, check. Cry. Attack 30, defense 255. His metal body renders him invulnerable to attack. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? Right? Sounds like you get it. Quiz show continues. Cry. Screaming is against the rules. I thought you said there was only one rule. Metaton, you lied to me. Here's your terrific prize. Name, what's the king's full name? Asgore Dreamer. The quiz show continues. Try again. Screaming is against the rules. Okay. Enough about you, let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Oh, Alphys is giving me hints. Hopes and dreams, snips and snails, sugar and spice, and everything nice. Too easy for you, huh? Here's another easy one for you. Two trains, train A and B, simultaneously depart station A and B. Station A and Station B are 252. It's D. Thank you, Alphys. Junko and Oshima? No, the energy though. Don't count on your victory! How many flies are in this jar? Correct! You're so lucky today! The quiz show continues. Let's play memory game! What monster is this? It's Frogget. Ah! Oh, that's embarrassing, huh? The quiz show continues. But can you get this one? Would you smooch a ghost? Heck yeah. Great answer! I love it! Here's a simple one. How many letters in the name out of C? Of course, that was easy for you. Bow, 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 bow. Time to break up the big guns. In the dating simulation video game, BB Kiss Cutie. Oh, I know this one. It's snail ice cream. In the 4th chapter, everyone goes to the beach. She buys ice cream for all of her friends, but it's snail flavor, and she's the only one who wants it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually a very powerful message about friendship and Alphys. You aren't helping our contestant, are you? Oh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question you'll be sure to know the answer to. Who does Dr. Alphys have a crush on? Undyne? Asgore? The human? I don't know. We need the tea. Obviously me. Seriously. My, how conceited can you get? I love it! And while you are completely wrong, you deserve some credit. I've seen her watch you on her computer screen. Smiling when you succeed, shrieking when you fail, and always, always whispering, "No, wrong, you have to go that way!" In its own way, is this not love? Well, with Dr. Alphys helping you, the show has no dramatic tension! We can't go on like this. But, this was just the pilot episode! Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed! Until next time, darlings. Bye. Weeb! Sounds like Ski's kind of game. Snail ice cream. It just sounds like she would get along with Toria with her snail pie. I'm like sweating like crazy. Well, that was certainly something. That last question, he wasn't supposed to ask that one. Okay. The space behind the wall is only a few feet wide. Perfect. It's a bag of dog food. It's half full. Wait! I'm waiting. Let me give you my phone number. Then maybe if you need help, I could... What? Where'd you get that phone? It's ancient? Doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please. Here, I upgraded it for you. It can do texting, items, and it's got a keychain. I even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. I'm going to the bathroom. Literally me. Where is he hiding that wheel? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. It's not a dog shitting on the table. It's a beat-up figurine of a human female with cat ears. It's a teacup shaped like a yellow lizard. It's full of soda. Bob, get it together. It's a computer. It's accessing some kind of puzzle in Snowden. Oh, the one that broke? Seems like the notes to something, but it's all written in chicken scratch. It seems like a walkthrough to a game, or a garbage can, but it's pretty cute. It's a video feed of your location. That's very nice. You're back leaving my house or the office? Okay. It's Tammy! What is she doing in the bathroom? Pooping, obviously. Yellow feet are tapping just behind the door. They stopped. Whoa! Scientific books? They seem very dusty. All these books are labeled human history. Read one? Absolutely. You look inside a book. It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful alien princess. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. VHSs and DVDs of various cartoons. They are all labeled human history. All these books are labeled human history. Read one. You look inside a book. It's a comic book. Two scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. All these books are labeled human history. Read one. You look inside a book. It's a comic book. A hideous android is running to school with toast in its mouth. Seems like it's late. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. So basically, it's a bunch of anime that she's labeled as human history. Come on, Alphys. Fucking weeb. You can't tell me that's a teacup. The game told you it's a teacup, not me. Energy pancakes? Why are we not funding this? That's a great question. This is the machine from Teletubbies. Pink goop drips from this strange machine. Looks like Alphys' work table. It seems dusty. What's that? A glue gun? The wardrobe is full of dirty lab coats and a single clean dress. Oh. There are letters from many monsters here. Frogget, Snowy, Doggo. They're all unopened. It's a lamp with pink fish on the lampshade. There's no light bulb. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy-to-draw box. Oh, Toby. Toby was like, no. It's a promo poster for Mediton's TV premiere. Let's go. On the flap it says, thank you for making my dreams come true. Aww. The game sits on a throne of lies. Sorry, Temmie-chan. Yeah, don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Okay. I think that's it for here. She's gone. Oh, Alphys updated status. Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. Oh. Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask her about it later, smiley face. For now, I gotta call up the human and guide them. Kitty, smiley face. Hope you like that sound. Final stretch. Oh. Vulcan strolls in. Check. Vulcan, attack 25, defense 0. Mistakenly believes its lava can heal people. Ah, a health healing night buzz. That doesn't seem very safe. Parades around the room. Encourage? You tell Vulcan it's doing a great job. Its attacks become extreme. Does my best. Oh my god. Please stop doing your best. Vulcan parades around you proudly. Okay, Vulcan's good. Vulcan's good. Little volcano boy. We need a little snack. You eat 1/2 of the bicycle. Now it's a unicycle. Gonna call them in a minute! Ugh, gonna throw up. Save point! The whooshing sound of steam and cogs. It fills you with determination. Magma chamber. I hate using the phone! I don't want to do this, LMAO! Same, Alphys. Big save. Sunderplay gets in the way, not on purpose or anything. This is Brooklyn's favorite one. Cinderplane, attack 25, defense 26. Seems mean, but does it secretly like you? No way! Why would I like you? Ridiculous. Whoa! Shit, I forgot they do that. Cinderplane accidentally bumps you with its wing. Flirt. You tell Cinderplane it has an impressive wingspan. Huh? You sicko. Sicko? Owie! Approach? You get close to Cinderplane, but not too close. Eh? He's human? Oh. Aha, I remember. Oh! Smells like an airport perfume counter! Cinderplane's ready to go. See ya. Cinderplane. Junko? Junko Enoshima? I need more gold for the dog shrine. I think there's an item down here. Oh. Who's this? Pyro bounds towards you. Attack 29, defense 14. This mischievous monster is never warm enough. Feel the heat. Yeah. Whoa! Does the boom hit hurt me? Pyro is chuckling through its teeth. Heat up. You crank up the thermostat. Pyro begins to get excited. Hot, hot, hotter, hotter. Sound like Undyne making spaghetti. Wants more heat. Heat up. Crank up the thermostat. It's super hot. Pyro looks satisfied. Can't see shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. The room is smeltering? Can I spare? Okay. You won. I need another snack. Yikes. Okay. There's a frying pan laying on the ground. Will you take it? Obviously. You got the burnt pan. Weapon attack 10. Damage is rather consistent. Consumable items heal 4 more HP. Equipping it. No, I'm not smacking anybody with the pan. Sounds like Ski watching Undyne make spaghetti. No. Anything on that side? I think so. Isn't that pan hot? No. It's burnt. Oh. Oh my god, I've had my claw over the last digit for 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call. Just call. What? Click. Whoever was calling hung up before you answered it. Oh yeah, so I wanted to mention as well. So the... Oh my goodness, this is gonna be an issue. So, oh, shit. Shit. Okay. You're hurt, I'll help! No, you're not gonna help. Ow, ow, you made it worse. You made it worse, Vulcan. You made it worse. What did he say? Vulcan reassures you that the plane turning tiny is, like, completely intentional. Oh, Vulcan is doing a great job. It's doing a great job at killing me! Woo! That was close. Did it. 100 gold, nice. He is doing his very best. I'm so proud of him. So remember when we met Undyne and she said, she started her monologuing and she was like, we have 6 human souls and your 7th and final soul will be all we need to get through the barrier. So the items we've been finding, like the ballet slippers and tutu, Gerson was selling the notebook and glasses, I believe. The ribbon. What else have we found? I think that's it. Those those are basically remnants of the other humans that have fallen down. So I think it's supposed to indicate like where they died, which is kind of fucking morbid. But that's the idea. So the items we're finding are the items from the other humans that were well found. Yeah, rip, big rip. They've killed 6 kids. I was literally thinking today, I'm like, oh my god, the humans are the worst. They're locking all the monsters like in the underground. That's just horrible, right? No, the monsters are just as bad. Well, not all of them, obviously, but just like humans, there are bad ones and good ones. You know? GG. Junko, don't laugh. They're dead children. That's so disturbing, Junko. Ring. Hi. So the blue lasers, Alpha's here. Hi. The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving, and they won't, move through those ones. Bye! Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for the hydrate and the going back check and the hi, I'm new. Woo, welcome in. Forgot to ask how the Cairo went. Oh, I said it went good. Oh, did you hear that? Helped my head a little bit. Oh god. Oh my god, I did it! I haven't shook like that since Undyne called me to ask about the weather. Moving, not moving. Oh. Wait, there's no weather down here. Why did she call me? Oh. Oh shit! Ow! I'm gonna die. I need another snack. You eat the astronaut food. Oop. I'm scared. I did it! Turn it off. It's a switch. Press it. Yes, the lasers were deactivated. Let's go. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot to tell them where to go. Alpha's posted a picture. Cute pic of me right now. It's a photo of a garbage can with several pink glittery filters over it. Cute pic of me right now. Alpha's here. The northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right and the left. I think you should go to the right first. Okay, let's go to the right first. Goes every direction. Now. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Hello. The way to work is blocked, so I had time to catch Meditation's show on my phone. The special effects were amazing today. That human almost looked real. I'm right here. Mediton? Yeah, he's the most popular star of the underground. His fan code probably has at least 2. No, 3 dozen members. Oh my god. Alpha's updated her status. Wonder if it would be unfun if I explained the puzzle. Yes, it would be. The door leading through the area is closed. It's just a head. It's just a cat head with sunglasses. So I tried the puzzle, but I kept running out of ammo, and it kept restarting. And my 2 coworkers won't help. It's like they don't even want to go to work. Nobody wants to go to work, dude. Shoot the opposing ship! Move the boxes to complete your mission. Oh, but I have 2 shots. Hey! Congratulations! Thank you! I'm so smart. Wow, is that Ski posting on social media? Absolutely yes. Ring! Alphys! Here! That blue laser seems totally impassable. But as a scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve. I'll hack into the HOTLAND laser database and take it out. That was quick. We were hanging out when suddenly a bunch of puzzles reactivated out of nowhere. This is a huge problem. It rules! They've gotta cancel school over this. Finally, someone turned off that laser. now that we're free, we can, well, I guess we'll just keep standing here. Yeah, good idea, good idea. Mimi Chan. Yeah, people think, I don't know if it's confirmed, but people think that this is Grilby's daughter. Grilby owns the bar in Snowdon, and he's also a fire monster. Oh boy. I'm a pro gamer! First try! Princess Hot Body. Cute, I like her. Oh. Whatever! I'll just explain it. I already did both of them. I think, hey, about the puzzles on the left and the right. They're a bit difficult to explain, but, you already solved them? Awesome! Whee! Who's the boss? Oh? Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry. I'll hack into the light system and brighten it up. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, yes. Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premiere cooking show! Cooking with a killer robot. My favorite show. Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand. We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart. Sugar, milk, eggs. Perfect! Great job, beautiful! We've got all of the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my! Wait a magnificent moment! How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. Chocolate chips. A human soul. Please don't. Hello, I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Wait a second. Couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe? A substitution? You mean use a different, non-human ingredient? Why? What if someone's vegan? Vegan. Oh, well, that's a brilliant idea, Office. Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT brand always convenient human soul flavor substitute. A can of which is just over on that counter. This is a lot. Well, darling, why don't you go get it? What's the matter? Not a can ban. That's too bad. MTT brand uses only the freshest artificial ingredients and chemicals. Great. Give it to me! Where is it going? By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get the can in the next 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. So, better start climbing, beautiful. Oh. Oh no! There's not enough time to climb up! Fortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see that huge button that says jetpack? Watch this. There! You should have just enough fuel to reach the top. Now, get up there! Oh my god. Can only go back and forth. Ah, the eggs! What a waste, Mettaton! Oh, 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 oh! That hurts my brain. Ah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. No, it slows me down. Oh, I don't like this. Stop! No more ants! Ow! How do you have so much flour? I did it! I made it! Bye-bye. It seems you've bested me. But only because you have the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Why am I not using a robot voice? Yeah, but what about enough fuel to get down? No, we just yeehaw our way off of this tower. It's fine. You really think I'm beautiful? Metatron is the best. Wasting the eggs in this economy? I can't fucking believe this guy. Oh, I loathe to think of what would have happened to you without her. Well, doodles. Oh, yes. About the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it! Wow, we did it! We really did it! Great job out there, team! Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward. Yeah, same. I have that same look on my face right now. I feel you, girl. What'd that say? Am I having a stroke? An ominous structure looms in the distance. You're filled with determination. Core view. Oh, that's the core. What? I'm so annoyed with her already. So, see that building in the distance? That's the core, the source of all power for the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by, anyway, that's where we're going to go. In the core is an elevator directly to Asgore's castle. And from there, you can go home. Great. The tower was much shorter than I remember. R1. R2? Go to the left side? Oh. Final stretch 2. Heh! I'm Heat's Flamesman. Remember my name? Okay. Heat's Flamesman. Whoa. Why are you everywhere? What are you? I love hot dogs! Hey, isn't it weird that there's snow on that guy's roof? Guess he's just too lazy to clean it off. Toasty bud. That's suggestive. Hold on, Sans. You're gonna have to hold that thought. I want to see what's on the... Can I go to the left? Yes, the bird is riding a hot dog. Don't question it. I can go to the left. Toasty bun. What's here? Oh, it's a shortcut! Amazing. Okay, we're going back to R2. I got me some toasty buns. Let's go. Wait, I'm dying. If the R stands for red, what color does the L stand for? Light green. Oh, of course! Wait, isn't that 2 words? Light sea green. 3 doesn't fix the issue! Okay, they're fighting about what the elevators are called. What are you doing here? Hey buddy, what's up? You wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30G, obviously. Thanks, kid. Here's your dog. Yeah, dog. Apostrophe dog. It's short for hot dog. Hey buddy, what's up? You wanna buy a hot dog? I can't spend all my money. I need to go back to the dog shrine, dude. I gotta save my money for college and spiders. Yes. How did he know? And dog shrines. Should we go back to the dog shrine now? Maybe after what's up ahead. Alpha's posted a picture. Dinner with the girlfriend, wiki face. It's a picture of a cat girl figurine next to a bowl of instant noodles. Yeah, I feel that. Cool Skeleton 95 posted a picture. Are we posting hot pics? Here is me and my cool friend. It's a picture of Papyrus flexing in front of a mirror. He is wearing sunglasses. Giant muscular biceps are pasted onto his arms. The biceps are also wearing sunglasses. Just updated status. Lol, Cool Skeleton 95? That's a joke, right? The only joke here is how strong my muscles are. Napstablook22 has sent you a friend request. Accept the request? Yes. It seems to have already rejected itself. No. Blukey. There's an apron lying on the ground. Will you take it? Yeah. You got the stained apron. Hot dog? Question mark? The meat is made of some kind of... it's made of something called a water sausage. That's disgusting. Armor defense 11. Heals 1 HP every other turn? Shut the front door. Equipping the apron. Now I have an apron and a frying pan. Let's go. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to the shrine. Left floor 1. Napstablook, no. We need matching teas. I love him too much not to. The Napstablook tea I got. I love him. Where am I going? It's right here. Hello. Tra-la-la. Care for a ride? Yes, please. Today we will go to Snowden. And we're off. I heard spiders have a favorite food. It's spiders. Oh my. Heather's been hanging out with the spiders. Come again sometime. I need to go throw all my money to the shrine. Hi, bestie. Going under your sink again. Oh my god, I forgot the mayhem that was in here. Dog Nate. The Mario music. Dogation level 7. Oh, what's this? Looks like the dog brought a CD for the boombox, but it's a game CD, so it won't work. Thanks, dog. Appreciate it. I need a faster Benny. Come on. X circle, X circle, X circle, X circle, X circle, X circle, X circle. Let's go. Another picture of Papyrus! A framed photo of Papyrus. It's a bit blurry, but it looks like he's angrily chasing the photographer. Oh my god. What in Dog Nation? This is great. Take it all, take it all, take it all, take it all, take it all. Level 9. A rope. The dog spent all of the money on a piece of rope. However, it's really not very much rope for the amount spent. Seems like the dog got ripped off. Stupid dog. Can we send Doggo to college too? No, we cannot. Well, maybe. I don't know. This is new for me. Level 10! Oh, it's bigger. The donation box slot is even bigger now. You should be able to donate even more at once. Oh, thank God. Actually, it looks like the sides of the slot are just painted on. Seems like you still have to donate just one shit at a time. Toby! Come on, bro! Oh my God. You think you get something nice, but then you don't. We love it. What in the world? It's a tap to dispense dog food. So is there a tank full of dog food in the walls? I don't know, dude. I didn't mean to click it again. Oh my God. What a troll. You're killing me, Smalls. How many levels, bro? Huh? Blueprints? Literally. It's white paper, but covered in little blue paw prints. Wait, blue paw prints. Could it be a clue? No, it's totally useless. So he bought some paint and made some fucking art. Epic. Don't know why we're shaving it for that. I am very quickly running out of money. We have a Picasso dog here on our hands. That's fucking epic. Not the Blue's Clues reference. Oh my God, I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. That's awesome. Oh, it's gold now! Does that mean we're done? Lucky number 13? Another rope. The dog spent all the money on a piece of rope. Oh, I think this is the first one. It's another piece of rope. It's not even any bigger than the last one. Oh my God. How many? How many? I'm signed in. I want to see. I want to see the trophies. I still have some money. Wasted so much money here. We're not gonna send him to college. How can you dog not, literally? It's a framed letter from the Shrine Certification Committee. Apparently, the dog applied to have its shrine officially recognized. It was completely rejected. It doesn't seem to have realized that at all. Okay, last one. Can't believe I have to do this 70 fucking times. Not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be a college certificate or something. Yeah. Your fingers hurt. But also cry. I'm sure he's fine. Level 15! It's bigger. The donation box is sealed. There is seemingly no point to all of this. We got scammed. You'll love to see it. Now I have literally $96. We just spent $300 on 2 pieces of rope, a dog food dispenser, another photo of Papyrus, a CD of a game. Doesn't work in the cassette player. A certificate of rejection. All good things. Only 904 borders at Tempe Colleague. Let's go. Easy peasy. We got some time. I want to check on Napstablook. Oh, and I also need shit for my box. Like this. Napstablook. Are you here? Hello. I'm gonna keep working on that mixed CD. Hell yeah, you are. I'd love to see it. Okay. Should I buy some snacks? Heals 18, heals 10. Cloudy glasses. Hot dog question mark? Is it questioning if it's actually a hot dog? Yeah, it said it's not meat, it's the water sausage. So I don't want to eat it, actually. Why don't you sing with me? Tra-la-la. 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 Tammy's college fund, no! Listen, I don't know if it's gonna happen. Water sausage brows, yes. Exactly. Okay, I just know we have a couple fights coming up, so... I needed some snacks, Bob. I want a 0 deaths playthrough. We haven't died yet. Hello. Okay, carry on. What's happening in the background? The rare and threatening Double Davis. You crank up the thermostat. Hot, 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 hot. Oh shit. Oh shit. The joystick's helpful here. Hi, Lawful. Thank you for lurking. Oh. Okay, great. We got both of them. Well, I just got more money, so we can give it to Tem, okay? Relax. We'll get more. We'll get more. can always go back. Ring. Hi! It's Dr. Elphys. This puzzle is kind of, timing-based. You see those switches over there? You'll have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds. I'll try to help you with the rhythm. Okay. What? It wasn't helpful. You didn't help me at all, woman. Ah! Okay, now press the 3rd one! Hey, looks like you only needed to press 2 of them! Oh my lantern. Oh boy. That's the last time I tried to help with the puzzle. Wow. Hey. I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle yourself. Yeah, the most complicated looking motherfucking one, of course. I think I remember how to do this. Not really, though. Aha! I did it! That took me so long the first time. Oh my god, people think Mew Mew 2 is better than Mew Mew 1? LOL, that's a joke, right? Knowing the mouse might one day hack the computerized save and get the cheese. That's with determination. I wanted to save. There's a piece of cheese inside this computerized laser safe. The lasers have melted the edges of the cheese and stuck to the table. That's disgusting. Oh my god. Don't they get it ruins Mew Mew's entire character arc? Go off, Alphys. My Mew Mew 2 review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cutie. It's trash. 0 stars. Mouse's Makoto confirmed? Why? I missed it. Trash! Not even a 5. She gave it a straight up 0. Hey you! Stop! Hello again. We've, like, received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us that they were wandering around HOTLAND right now. I know. Sounds scary, huh? Well, just stay chill. We'll bring you to someplace safe, okay? Huh? What is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing? Like, what about it? Bro. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is, like, mega embarrassing. We, like, actually totally have to kill you and stuff. Royal Guard attacks! Ah! Oh, because it's full of determination and hope. You're right. It is confirmed. Royal Guard 1 and 2. Royal Guard member with shining polished armor. Like team attack. Oh my god, oh my god. No, I don't like this. I don't like it. O1 is polishing his face? Check. Royal Guard member with stuffy armor. So we have to clean 2's armor? Oh boy. Oh shit. Sweat pours from O2's armor. Oh my. Clean it. You clean R2's armor. Its cooling dirt begins to wash away. Getting warmer. Like prepare to die. Shit. Can't take it. Armor too hot. Oh. Much better. R1 looks bothered by something. T over. T. Sorry, we have to kill you now. Hi, welcome back. Whisper? You tell RG01, to be honest with his feelings. Oh, whoa, 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 he's freaking out. He's freaking out. Oh, shit. Oh, owie. Dude, I can't take this anymore. Not like this. Like, O2. I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you, Rouse. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. O2. I, want to stay like this forever. Ooh, bro, that human put me under mind control. What was I just saying? It's all a blur, dude. Whoops. Oh, 1. Yeah, bro. Do you want to get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude. Haha. Romance. They're looking at each other happily. You'll love to see it. We are what? Here for the gays. That's right. Which is this too? 34. Okay, gonna make this. Make the CT. Yum yum yum. I need the tissue puppy. Oh. I love Royal Guard 01 and 02. Oops, wait, how's the human doing? Did you have a nice dump Alphys while I fucking fought people? Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your freaking job! Mew Kissy Cutie 1 and 2. Hi, Gonzalo! I'm doing good today. How are you? Oh. Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry. My hacking skills have got things covered. Oh, we're on the news! Are you serious? Oh, yes! Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties! This is Metaton, reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. Why can't I do the robot voice consistently today? An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. He's so meta. Obviously. Local Metaton, very rich and famous and gorgeous. Wow. Tiny volcano monster tries its best. Receives tiny applause. Tiny. Pyrope ironically misses invitation to this scenario. Would have loved it. Local plane creature... No, not creatures. Local plane creates huge line at store by saying... It's not like I want to buy these products or anything to you. Cashier? Confused. Oh no! That movie script! How did that get there? It's a super juicy sneak preview of my latest guaranteed not to bomb film, Metaton the Movie 27? Starring Metaton. I've heard that, like the other films, it consists mostly of a single 4-hour shot of rose petals showering on my reclining body. Ooh, but that's not confirmed! You wouldn't spoil my movie for everyone with a promotional story, would you? Absolutely not. Woohoo, that was close. You almost gave me a bunch of free advertisement! Ooh la la, this video game you found is dynamite. Though I don't make an appearance in it until 3/4 in. But I like that. Appearing from the heavens like manna, slacking the audience's hunger for gorgeous robots. Oh, that's better time. Oh my, it's a present, and it's addressed to you, darling. Aren't you just bursting with excitement? What could be inside? Well, no time like the present to find out. A doggy! What a sensational opportunity for a story. I can see the headline now. A dog exists somewhere. Frankly, I'm blown away. Basketball's a blast, isn't it, darling? Too bad you can't play it with these balls. They're MTT brand fashion basketballs for wearing, not playing. You can't get rich and famous like moi without beautifying a few orbs. Okay, we gotta crash the movie. Oh my! It's a completely nondescript glass of water! But anything can make a great story with enough spin. Oh my gosh. Now that's a news story I can get behind. I ate a whole share pack of sour Skittles. Ooh, and my tongue is hurting. It is bleeding a bit, but I'm okay. Oof. It was probably delicious though, right? Oh, you're back. That's right, folks. It seems no one can resist the allure of my new film. Report. Attention viewers, our correspondent has found a movie script. Oh my, and it looks like it's from my latest film. Let's not keep them waiting. Let's open it up and get the scoop. Oh. Oh? What's that inside the script? That ticking sound, that lit fuse. Oh my, looks like I was wrong about the movie. We definitely have a box office bomb on our hands. And it's about to blast you to bits. But don't get too excited. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. Oh my. It seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. That dog's a bomb. That basketball's a bomb. Even my words are. Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Then you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible, how disturbing. Our 9 viewers, we lost one, are going to love watching this. Good luck, darling. Came to say goodnight to Sky Baby. Hi, Kate. How are you? What is happening? I love it. This is Undertale. Welcome to Undertale. The dog fell asleep. The bomb dog fell asleep. Sky slaying with the voice acting? I'm not. I can't consistently do my robot voice tonight. I don't understand why. Don't worry. I installed a bomb diffusing program on your phone. Of course you did. Use the diffuse option when the bomb is in the diffuse zone. Now, go get him. Can I get a shout out for the lovely Kate, please? If you're not following Kate, delete yourself from the universe. Okay? You just literally, if you're not following Kate Blossom, what's wrong with you? It's always a fucking epic time there. She plays fucking Pokemon. She plays fucking Ooblets. She plays fucking Animal Crossing. She reads horoscopes. It's a good time. So go there. Thank you. Thank you. Caterpie. She named a Pokemon after me, a Chansey. It's called Chansky. She has a Chansey called Chansky. I love it. You actually made me want to play. You made me want to play a Pokemon because I'm like, that's so fun. Like naming your Pokemon after the people in chat. Thank you so much for hydrate. I need that to defuse these bombs. Now go get him. I'm going. Right? Oh. No, that's not what I need. Dog is still active. Oh, defuse bomb. Oh, defuse kill. What am I doing? There we go. Dog defused. I'm running out of time. Great job! Keep heading around the room. Try to go for the one at the bottom left next. Okay. No. Got it. Bomb defused. Oh shit. Ah, the water. Ah! I got it. Defuse the script. Got it. The water. Present. Defuse the present. Holy shit. How am I supposed to... Okay, got it. 32 seconds left. Defuse the basketball. Got it. Great job! Head for the center! I'm using EM field to trap the glass of water there. Sure. Defuse the extremely agile glass of water. I got it! 12 seconds left. Did I? Good night, bestie! I love you so much. Go get them. Thank you. Sweet dreams, you too. Let's go Pikachu, so freaking fun. It looks really cute. Well done, darling. You've deactivated all the bombs. If you didn't deactivate them, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye, darling. Ah. It seems the bomb isn't going off. That's because, while you were monologuing, changed. Oh no, you deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills. Yeah, that's what I did. Curses, it seems I've been foiled again. Curse you, human. Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much. But I don't curse my 8. We lost another one. Wonderful viewers for tuning in. Until next time, darling. Wow, we really showed him, huh? I know I was kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you. So don't worry about that big dumb robot. I'll protect you from him. And if it really came down to it, we could just never mind. Later. I feel that look, human. Do we need a human emote that's literally just their head like that? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that scared me. Spooky. I've noticed you've been kind of quiet. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier. So don't worry, okay? Just forget about it and smile. Wow, if only it were that easy to just get rid of my anxiety, Alphys. If only. I was gonna say it seems very, set up. That's my turn. Oh no, you bested me again. What the fork? Final stretch 3. Oh my god, it's time. Welcome to our parlor, dearie. Interested in some spider pastries? All proceeds go to real spiders. What have you got? It looks like some sort of powerful bracelet. No, it's not a power bracelet. It's a croissant. Literally. Well, can I buy it? It's a spider donut. Looks like more rubbery than usual. A spider donut is 9999G? I can't believe it. I ended up buying a donut. I didn't want to, but that girl, even though I told her no, she kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. Now I'm out of cash. Yikes. What about the spider cider. 99999. I have to send 10 to Colic. What the heck? I can't be spending 9999 on some donuts and some croissant. I can't. Le croissant. You hopping in the Discord, Gonzalo? That's awesome. Oh. Hi, Alphys here. This room is like the room we saw before. There are 2 puzzles at the north and south. You'll have to solve them both to proceed. Also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions, but if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait, I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undernet. Then you can just ping me when you need help. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my posts the whole time. Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew Mew 2! Oh, I can take dog shrine out of the stupid reminder thing. Stupid fucking dog shrine. Should have expected that from Toby. Just straight up should have expected it. Music is a fight. Else, she said? How am I supposed to? I can't not move. Okay. Hey, this doesn't have anything to do with guiding you, but hey. Would you want to watch a human TV show together? Sometime? It's called, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie? Sure. Really? It's so good. It's, my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named Mew Mew who has cat ears, which humans don't have, so she's all sensitive about them, but, like, eventually she realizes that her ears don't matter, that her friends like her despite the ears. It's really moving. Whoops, spoilers! Also, this sounds weird, but she has the power to control the minds of anyone she kisses. She kisses people, controls them to fix their problems. They don't remember anything after the kiss, I mean, but if she misses the kiss, then, well, then, also, I mean, of course, eventually, she realizes that controlling people— okay, well, I've almost spoiled the whole show, but, if you really like it, we should watch it after you get through all this. Unheckin' believable. You better believe that's what I was expecting. A whole lot of nothing. Would you like to watch a human show with me sometime? Of course, Rob. Of course. Oh, it's puzzle time, baby. I only have one shot though. Oh, let's go. Pro gamer! Oh. You stopped to smell the flowers. It's a cactus. I guess cacti have flowers too. And how do I get up? Just like this. And I'm so smart. One shot. Yikes. Ugh. Can't I simply... oh no. Got it. Congratulations! Thank you. Oh, hello. My fave Mettaton moment TM, right when everything looks the baddest, he poses dramatically. Like when he's on a cooking show and the eggs don't turn out right. My fave Mettaton moment TM is when he beats up the heel-turning villains. Even if it's during what's supposed to be a quiz show. Okay. Is it almost time, Baker? Already? Let's go to the right. Should open now. Yes. Oh, it's this time. The smell of cobwebs fills the air. You're filled with determination. Spider entrance. Guess if you're looking, don't look. Did you hear what they just said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they love to stomp on them. I don't. I catch them and set them free. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. I heard. That they're awfully stingy with their money. I didn't have $9.999 to give you. Oh, you think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? Oh, I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs. Muffet traps you. Glad I get to hear the best song in the game before your shift starts. Let's go, Brooklyn. The banger of bangers. He loves spider dance. What the heck in fork? To the right, to the right. Are those Finky's butthole? No, they're spiders. So good. Your money, 243. Muffet, attack 38.8, defense 18.8. If she invites you to her parlor, excuse yourself. Don't look so blue, my dearie. Oh. Ah! Oh, I forgot about this. I think purple is a better look on you. Only 29, Gonzalo? I think that deserves a reroll. We need faster vibes. Do the jam. I think those are faster. You're trapped in a strange purple web. Struggle. You struggle to escape the web. Muffet covers her mouth and giggles at you. Why so pale? You should be proud. Smells like freshly baked cobwebs. Struggle to escape the web. Muffet laughs and claps her hands. How that you're going to make a delicious cake? Ah, hoo, hoo, hoo. Muffet does a synchronized dance with the other spiders. Let you go, don't be silly. This fight's actually very intense. This game belongs in a museum, I 100% agree. Bob said that Toby was listed as a producer in the new Pokemon game for music. He was like, the new Pokemon game is about to have some fucking boss. So I'm curious to see where that's gonna go. Your soul is going to make every spider very happy. Yeah, yeah, yeah! What is that? Donuts? Oh, I had to turn down, sorry. I played the first chapter. And I was absolutely shooketh. But I haven't played the second one yet. I think I'll play them after this. Up next, cupcakes! All the spiders clap along to the music. Let's go. Are you Brooklyn? Oh, how rude of me. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? Have fun, you two. Oh boy. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, is her pet the cupcake? Ah! Oh Lord have mercy. Oh no. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Stay away! Ah! Muffet just tidies up the web around you. Muffet doesn't give a shit. The person who warned us about you. Whoa! Whoa, whoa! Jesus Christ, I need a snack. Cinnabon. Offered us a lot of money for your soul. That's naughty. That's human trafficking. That is very naughty, little monsters. Please do. I haven't tuned into that. I wanted to wait until the whole game was out, but apparently it's gonna take years, so. Up next, spiders and donuts. They had such a sweet smile and oh, croissant! We have more croissants. It's strange. I swore I saw them in the shadows, changing shape. What could that be? Not me not remembering. Say something else. Oh, it's lunchtime, isn't it? And I forgot to feed my pet. It's not lunchtime. It's not. Ah! Again! Owie. No. Without money, the spider plants can finally be reunited. Reunited? What happened? What? You haven't heard? Spiders have been trapped in the ruins for generations. The ones at the bake sale. Ow. Ow. Crab apple. Even if they go under the door, Snowdin's fatal cold is impassable alone. Aww, sad. But with the money from your soul, we'll be able to rent them a heated limo. Does it really need to be a limo? Ow. Ow. Oh, there's mayhem coming. And with all the leftovers, we can have a nice vacation. Or even build a spider baseball field. What is this, Twilight? Oh, how am I supposed to dodge that? Let me tell you that. But enough about that. It's time for dinner, isn't it? Uh-oh. Should have healed. Oh, I'm almost dead. You're still alive? Oh, oh, my pet. Looks like it's time for dessert. Huh? Telegram from the spiders in the ruins? What? They're saying that they saw you and you helped donate to their cause? Oh my, this has all been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone who hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul, they must have meant a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. Oh. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime and for no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Ooh, just kidding. I'll spare you now. Thank you. Oh, her eyes. Did I say muffin titties? No. Oh, that was fun. See you again, dearie. Hi, Muffet. Yes, her name is Muffet. Because of course it is. Oh, I need to heal. Bark, bark. Leave my booty hole alone, Cupcake! I was 57 last time. I got less spicy. I guess I didn't have it in me today. It's okay. We all go up and down. It's a wild ride with the spice. Constantly. La danger croissant. I know. Heading to your meeting. Okay, bro. I think I need some socks too. They're right here. My little toesies are cold. Okay. Bob, don't let me forget to wear socks or shoes on my birthday stream when I'm in the kitchen making a cake. We can't be exposing the feeds for free. Okay. What does this say? It's a poster for Medichan's latest stage performance. A tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers kept apart by the tides of fate. Looks like it's almost time for the performance. Oh, goody. True. I'm pretty sure that's in Muppet Titties, but okay, fam? Where? Literally where? Oh, that human? Could it be? Oh my god. My one true love? Oh my love, please run away. Monster King forbids your stay. Humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. He'll put you in the dungeon. It'll suck, and then you'll die a lot. Really sad. You're gonna die. Cry, cry, cry. So sad it's happening. The hand on my head. So sad. So sad that you are going to the dungeon. Well, toodles. Oh no, whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly, my paramour will surely perish. Oh, heavens have mercy! The horrible colored tile maze! Each colored tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise, and then you must fight a monster. Red tiles will... Actually, wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right, you remember all the rules, don't you? Great, then I won't waste your time repeating them. Oh, and you'd better hurry. Because if you don't get through in 30 seconds... you'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. Ah! My poor love, I'm so filled with grief I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. Why is this conveyor belt so slow? Sure. Oh, I'm so sorry. It looks like you're out of time. Here come the flames, darling. They're closing in. Getting closer. Oh, bye. Any minute now. Watch out! I'll save you! I'm hacking into could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys. That's right! Come on, Mettaton! Give up already! You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone. Puzzle? Over? Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me! I can't even be mad. Mettaton, attack 30, defense 255 is metal body. Yeah. This is it, darling. Say goodbye. Is that your phone? You better answer it. Hey, this seems bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to this phone's act menu and press it. Your phone's act menu is glowing. Yellow. Press the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Mettaton's presence. Oh, that yellow glow. Now press X! Oh! 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 Get him! Get him! Oh! Oh! You've defeated me! How can this be? You were stronger than I thought, etc. etc. Looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there. Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw-up. Like I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, now I feel bad for dotting at her. We're almost at the core. It's just past MTT Resort. Come on, let's finish this. Ay, ay, ya. I think that's actually possible to get through in that short amount of time, but I've never done it. Oh, they're having ice cream! Oh, hey. We're, like, taking a rain check on that killing you thing. Like, don't tell Undyne about this, okay? He seems happy. Hey, it's you again! Business is excellent here. These two fellas bought all my ice cream. I've actually sold out of everything. Sorry. Wait, I've still got something for you. A big smile! How about that? I love an ice cream guy. I love him. Oh, hello again. Hey, hey, did you remember my name? Did you? Yes. What? You remember? How can I be so easily defeated? Oh, heat's flamesman. I'll take it. What a cute smile. I think he's a bunny. Oh, hello again. Hey, go up the creepy alleyway to the right for some great deals. Oh, I was gonna... Hold on. Be right back. Almost forgot. Now I've owned this for like 2 years, so it's a little raggedy. But we're about to meet these besties. So cute. So cute. I like great deals. Me too. Hey, check it out! Yeah, check it out. So, like, what's up? I'm Bratty, and this is my best friend, Caddy. I'm Caddy, and this is my best friend, Bratty. It's Bratty and Caddy. About your wares. The stuff inside is, like, totally wicked expensive. But, like, the stuff we found is, like, totally wicked cheap. You should, like, totally wicked buy all of it. Origin of wares. I mean, like, where does anyone get guns or food or... We found it in the garbage! It's good garbage. It's, like, really good garbage. Origin of garbage. Where do we get the garbage? Like, the garbage store, duh. Waterfall mostly. I found a gun in the dumpster. Oh my god, Mettaton! He's like my robot husband. Actually, he's like my robot husband. I think we're like both going to marry him. We're both like already married to him. He just like doesn't know it yet. It's the origin of Mettaton. So like Dr. Alphys built Mettaton, right? That's like what they tell you. But like Mettaton always acts like being built was his idea somehow. And even right after he was built, he acted like Alphys was an old friend. But they're like not friends anymore. Yeah, I'm like me and Bratty, best friends forever. I love them. Oh my god, Alphys. Oh my god, Alphys. She used to live on our street. She was like a big sister. I mean, like, if your big sister takes you on trips to the dump. She showed us the coolest places to find trash. She's always collecting those weird cartoons. Then she became the royal scientist. Yeah, we haven't seen her in forever. So, Alphys has always, like, thought asgore is a super cutie. So, like, I'm pretty sure she made Mettaton to, like, totally impress him. A robot with a soul? That's, like, super relevant to his hobbies. So after seeing Mettaton, asgore asked her to do all the science stuff for him. But nobody's, like, seen anything from her yet. Or her at all. She must, like, just stay in her lap all day. Like, live a little, girl. Yeah, like us. Oh my god, he's a total goober. He's a big, fuzzy goofball. Like, I love that guy. He's, like, so nice. God, we're, like... so hyped for the destruction of humanity! Check it out. They got some junk food. Has a big bite out of it. They have an empty gun. Bullets not included. They have a cowboy hat. Attack up when worn. I think I'm gonna stick to my healing frying pan. Mystery key, probably to someone's house, lol. I actually really want this. I think this is more important than Tem going to college. I know. Listen. Tem going to college doesn't really give you anything. This gives you lore. But I don't know if we'll ever have enough money for it. I gotta save some stuff for you guys. Like, if you, like, really care enough, go play it yourself and figure it out, right? Like, see you later. What? Hey, I heard you're going to the core. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Yes. Great, thanks for treating me. You're welcome. Over here, I know a shortcut. You know every shortcut. Okay, they're playing, it's raining somewhere else. I'm gonna quickly be right back and go manage it. Not me leaving a bunch of crap behind my chair. I know, Bob. I know. How about if you want to know what happens when you send him to college? Do it yourself. But what about the fulfillment of knowing that you sent a wonderful kitty person on a path to follow their dreams? Well, we'll see if we have enough gold, okay? Well, here we are. So, this is a really intense dinner date, okay? Your journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, but though he's not home. Maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends. This is what you have to do. Really worth it? Forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey, let me tell you a story. So I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there and watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door. And it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out, like usual. I knock on the door and say, knock knock. And suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who is there? So, naturally, I respond. Dishes. Dishes who? Dish is a very bad joke. Then she just howls with laughter. Like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep coming, and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock knock. I say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kind of cranky without his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, and so I did. Then I did again, and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door, it rules. Remember when we looked in Toriel's diary and she had a joke about skeletons? One day though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. Then she told me something strange. If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise something? Watch over them, protect them, will you not? Now, I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes has an integrity you can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her? You know what would happen? What would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy. You'd be dead. Where you stand. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? What about that time Undyne was chasing me and you were sleeping? That wasn't very helpful, Sans. I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time I haven't. I'm a pro gamer. That's right, isn't it? How do you know that, Sans? Chalk it up to my great skills. Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Someone really cares about you. I'm gonna cry. The tables are metatons. Just realized. Protecting. Yeah. Oh my god. As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation. But I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyway. Now I'm just kinda consuming dew off this viscous. Okay. It's some kind of TV show featuring Manitoba. It's a platoon of viscuses. It's a wall of fame full of quotes and photos from visiting celebrities. The food is to die for, gorgeous style and fragrance. My face tastes beautiful. These are all Mettaton. Whoa, who's that guy? It's some kind of TV show. Okay, got it. It's a performance schedule. Comedians, dancers, sounds. Seems there's a break now. Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks. But now, building things winding and confusing, it's some awful tradition. You can't go, 2 feet without being up to your armpits in puzzles. It's true. I work at the core. The inside is a maze made of swappable parts. That means we can shuffle the layout at will. Boy, was today a fun day. I sure love puzzle. I'm the resort comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now, my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father. But his jokes aren't funny. He tells these awful puns. He's an embarrassment to our family. Ha 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 ha. That's not funny. Since his mother passed on, he couldn't stand living at home anymore. So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible father. That's not funny. I need to love them. This one. I may have nightmares now, thanks, strange gingerbread man. He's pretty cute. I love puzzles, he says. Oh my. Blub blub. You'll have to reserve a table to eat here. You'll also need to reserve your chair, your silverware, your food, your... Okay. It's so cute. It's a mouse with a hard hat. Of course it's adorable. The relaxing atmosphere of this hotel, it fills you with determination. There's an inscription on the fountain. Royal Memorial Fountain, built 21X, but a ton added last week. Oh god. Welcome to MTT Resort, Heartland's biggest apartment building turned hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, MTT Resort prides itself on a great stay. Just passing through? Nice! MTT Resort prides itself on being passed through. Whoa. Whoa. It's so cute. Potato Mouse is such a hard worker. Yes. This elevator goes straight to the Capitol, but it stopped working. The hotel's doing its best to accommodate everybody stuck here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in my treasure hoard you can heat up. I get it because he's a dragon. As a slime, I'm outraged. The elevator is in use. Ooh, room service. Got my CT. Oh. Ben? It's locked from the inside. Ooh, room service. Got my cinnamon bun? No. You hear shuffling. Seems like you could put something under the door. What? But you didn't have anything appealing. What's going on? Seems busy. Cleaning up his own goop. Got it right here. Should we go back and buy a CT and a cinnamon bun? I don't remember what that does. Probably nothing, knowing Toby. Oh my god. Yes, we know. The elevator to the city is not working. Because of this incident, rooms are running at a special rate. 200 G a room. Interested? Absolutely not. Do let us know if you change your mind. Have a sparktacular day. Is that what it said? Okay, you ready for you ready to meet another one of my favorite characters? Binky's butthole. Yeah. Are you ready? Let me have a sip. Welcome to MTT Brand Burger Emporium, home of the Glam Burger. Sparkle up your day, TM. The cat is all sorts of cursed it is, but not this one. Look it! I'm sorry. It's against the rules to talk to customers who haven't bought anything. The customer is always right. This poor cat. If I buy anything, Bob's gonna freak out. 300. I'm gonna get a starfish. Whoa! Thanksy, have a fabulous day. Now will you talk? What? Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I'll get in trouble if I get chubby with the customers. Sorry. So, I wanted to be an actor. Take it from me, little buddy. Life advice. I'm getting on in years, so let me give you some advice, little buddy. You've still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life. Romance advice. Listen, I like you, little buddy, so I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people. Unless you're one of them. They're just gonna take advantage of you. Like that time those two chicks asked me to sneak them some glam burgers, and I, naive teenager that I was, said yes to them. Bad idea. So I went out to the alley to see those two ladies and, you know, see what happened next. Browse. Then my boss saw me and asked me what I was doing. I was so startled, my hamburgers in my pockets tumbled out onto the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up. But as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining hamburgers caused my pants to fall down. Then the girls laughed at me. Everyone calls me Burger Pants now. Burger Pants! I love Burger Pants! When I first came to Hotland, it was my dream to work with Mettaton. Well, be careful what you wish for, little buddy! Why is Mettaton bad? God, have you even looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices. And every time we try to change something for the better, he vetoes it and says that's not how they do it on the surface. Oh, right! Humans are always eating hamburgers made of sequins and glue! Why else is Mettaton bad? Why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a freaking rectangle. You know, one time I bought one of those kits online to make yourself more rectangular. They don't work. Future? What future? Nothing down here ever changes. I'll probably be trapped at this stupid job forever. But wait, there's one thing that keeps me going. If Asgore gets one more soul, we'll finally get to go to the surface. It'll be a brand new world. There's gotta be a second chance out there for me, for everyone. So stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. Where's his iconic line? I wanna see it. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old. I've wasted my entire life. Why not try selling that to the two chicks in the alley? That's spicy. Oh no! The girls laugh at me too, it's okay. That sounds delicious. He just wasn't using the kit right, I promise. Bob, did you also buy a kit online to make yourself more rectangular? Anytime, little buddy. How do I get him to say the line? I don't remember. Carry on. To the core. Oh. What the fork was that? Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, we can't worry about that now. Really? Oh, another Bob. Oh, I remember. Ready? This is it! Take the elevator up to the top of the core. No. I think I remember. I don't think you have to buy a specific thing, no. But let me try this. So good. So good. Core is so good. Burger Pants! Oh, that guy from the store? Yuck, what a creep. Yeah, he's a creep. But he's kind of cute too. Come on, Caddy. Don't you have any standards? Nope! Okay, like, the annoying thing is he'd be okay if he just treated us with some respect. But he just acts really weird. And then he acts like it's our fault that he acts that way. Like, when we asked him to get those hamburgers, he dropped them and ran away before we could even say anything. We were, like, going to share them. Really? I wasn't. Caddy! Caddy! I think I have to, evolve this relationship a little bit. Ready, Caddy. The girls were talking about me. They say I should stop acting like they owe me. And if I want to be friends with them, I should just try to see things from their perspective. Wow. Poor naive little buddy. They've brainwashed you. Friendship is just a hot person's way of making you their slave. So, what time would they want to hang out? Naughty, naughty kitty. Oh my god. Bee Pants, hang out? Oh, yeah, he should come look for Chuck with us. But like, if we let him hang out with us, I just worry it'll be really super fun. That was not what I was gonna say, but I was close, right? That kind of guy? Well, that kind of guy. You hang out with him once, then he wants to hang out all the time. But don't you feel bad for him, Brady? Poor Burger Pants. Think about how cool we are compared to him. We'd be saving his life with our friendship. His life, Brady. So? Think of all the glad burgers he could get for us! So is he free after work? This is true, I am a slave, you are not. Hattie's invitation. They want to hang out after work? Ha! Yes! I won't let you down. Little buddy, thank you. You brought a tear to my eye. You brought a tear to the eye of this old man. He's 19. So, where do they want to go? They want to hang out at the garbage dump? Well, nowhere to go but up, right, little buddy? Yep, you got that right. Oh my goodness, it's only 8:30, I'm so sleepy. What, that's it? That's it. No! I didn't get what I wanted. Was that his attempt at finger guns? I think so, yeah. Oh. Alright, let's take the elevator. Fuck all y'all. The elevator isn't working. Oh, goody. What? The elevator should be working. Well then, go to the right and keep heading up. Alright, now just keep heading up. The pit isn't on my map. Forget it, let's try the left side. Yeah, remember the mouse just said they could rearrange the whole thing? Okay, you should be able to make it through here. Hello, watch out! Oh, magic pops out of its hat. Never mind. You ignore magic and think of pollen and sunshine. Your defense increased by 1. Please and thank you. What's happening? Oh. Magic interrupts you by chattering to itself. It seems satisfied. Tinkle, tinkle, boy. Oh. Okay. Magic! That was close! Why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? We've just gotta keep heading forward. Looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch. But those lasers will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in this order. Orange, orange, blue. Got it? Move until the 3rd one. Oh, bitch! She was wrong! Dimensional box A. Oh my god, I didn't know this was a thing. I mean, I knew, but I forgot. Oh my god, are you hurt? I'm so sorry. I gave you the wrong order. Everything's gonna be fine, okay? Let's just keep heading to the right. Crossroads. Try heading to the right. Alright, I'll miss. Wait! No! I think you should head up. No, stick with your gut. I'm not going up. I guess this was the right way. See? See? More lasers. Okay, I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off. I can't turn them off. It's okay. I have this under control. I'm going to turn off the power for the whole node. Then you can walk across. Okay, go. Wait! Stop! Ugh. Is she setting us up? The power! It's turning itself back on! Damn it! This isn't supposed to... I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little. And then stop, okay? You won't get hurt. I did it. See? I've got everything under control. Everything's under control. Why don't you just stay on the phone? Why do you keep calling me? Okay, you should, I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry, I have to go. The air is filled with the smell of ozone. It fills you with emotion. East, the end. North, the warrior's path. West, the sage's path. Any path leads to me. Let's go to the sage's path. Oh, the ice! Oh yeah, the wolf is taking the ice from Snowdin, and it's making its way all the way over here to keep the core cool. Amazing. Solve this puzzle. The end will open. Okay. Oh boy. 2 shots. There it is. Yes! Remember having to think about nights, weekday, and weekend minutes on cell phones? The worst. Yeah. Truly was the worst timeline. Oh? There's a glam burger inside the trash can. Obviously take it. Why not relax and have a nice snack? Thank you. Traverse the northern room and the end will open. Ah. Ah. Oh, wins a lot and Final Frogget appeared. Jesus fucking Christ. Mystify? You did something mysterious. Final Frogget recognized it has more to learn from this world. Thoughtful croak. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Winslow spins his weapon around. Spare the frog. Not this time. Ow. Yeah. This is all I have. Read the key. I've made my choice. That's a bit easier with Soul. You reassure Whipsalot that what it's doing is alright. I made my peace. Ow. Pray? You kneel and pray for safety. Whipsalot remembers it's conscious. There's still hope. Whipsalot doesn't want to fight anymore. Oh my god! Mercenaries emerge from the shadows. Jesus fucking Christ. Night-night and magic? Sing. You sing Shiren's song. Night-night starts to look sleepy. Very well. Alakazam! Oh my fucking god. Keep singing. Night-night falls asleep. Focus, focus. Ow! Fuck. Your mind? Is that how I did it? I already don't remember. It was 2 minutes ago. Magic whispers arcane swear words. No, that wasn't it. Stare. The unrelenting chaser orb was weakened by your glare. Please and thank you. This is somehow worse! Talk? Oh, it was talk. Abracadabra. Curious jig. Why he got titties though? Great question. Because his face was on his chest? What a nightmare! Pray. I know that one. Versus conscience. Don't pick on me. Skip, jump, don't give up. Ow. Amazon doesn't want to fight. Woof? You're a frog. Why are you woofing? Good lord. Stigmatism gazes through your soul. Yikes. I think I'm actually supposed to pick on this one. I've seen enough. Pick on. You pick on astigmatism. How dare you? Uh-oh. Yangy. Ow, those don't go away. Okay. What? On bloodshot. Yikes. Don't pick on? You don't pick on astigmatism. Finally, someone gets it. Okay, I was wrong. That was, my bad. Doesn't care about fighting anymore. Perfect. Did it! Another garbage can. There's 100G. Absolutely take it. I'm gonna need more snacks, dude. To the east. This is the end. I cannot fight. I cannot think. But with patience, I will make my way through. I need items to fight people, Bob! You don't pick on. Oh, he wants to be picked on. Okay. Ow. You pick on astigmatism. That's right. Good luck. Don't you have anything better to do? Did I just get the platinum? Did I just get the platinum? I straight up just got the platinum. The only thing I wasted my time doing was donating to the fucking dog shrine. It's the only thing I did that was a waste of my time. Just considering my options here. Pro gamer, let's go. Go round. Excuse me. Okay. We got a big fight coming up. Like a big fight. Hi. Oh hey, you're leaving soon, right? Don't come here to say goodbye. Goodbyes aren't allowed in my town. Just see you later. Hey punk, what's up? Achoo! Papyrus, how can you stand this cold? I have no skin! So why don't we stand in Grillby's instead? Because I hate grease! But you don't have a stomach! No, but I have standards! Just go in his house! Put a jacket on! So many solutions to your problem, Undyne. So many different solutions. Eat a mushroom every day? Why? Then I know you're listening to me. Okay. What did that person in the hotel want? A CT? See what they give me. That's not very free, the titty of you. Well, if she's cold. What's a game you can play with a dog? Fetch. Asking for a friend. Is the friend a dog? He's still shook. What do I get for this? I do have your CT. You pour the CT under the door. Huh? That's just the way I want! Here's a tip. Okay, that was worth it. I do have your cinnamon bun. You flatten the cinnamon bun until it's paper thin. You slide it under the door. Huh? That's just the way I want! Here's a tip. We have 838. You just might be able to send Ted to college. That's just the tip. Good point. Okay, you ready? Behind this door must be the elevator to the king's castle. You're filled with determination! Oh yes, there you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not malfunction. Reprogramming. Get real. This was all just a big show. An act. Office has been playing you for a fool the whole time. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be a part of it. So she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated puzzles, she disabled elevators, she enlisted me to torment you. Also, she could save you from dangers that didn't exist. Also, you would think that she's a great person. That she's not. And now, it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Alphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans. Far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist? Hey! What's going on? The door just locked itself! Sorry, folks, the old program's been cancelled. But we've got a finale that will drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed on our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot. Metatron attacks again! Okay. I gotta adjust. What have we got? Burn? Like, this is probably what you'll do if things continue in this manner. Yes, I was the one that rearranged the core. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. You know what would be 100 times better? Killing you myself. That worthless pea shooter won't work on me, darling. Don't you understand what acting is? The plot thickens. Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. If you continue forward, asgore will take your soul. And with your soul, asgore will destroy humanity. Oh. But if I get your soul, I can stop asgore's plan. I can save humanity from destruction. Oh, that still hit me. Then, using your soul, I'll cross through the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me. Blitz, glamour, I'll finally have it all. So what if a few people have to die? That's show business, baby. Uh-oh. I can't see what's going on in there, but don't give up, okay? There's one last way to be Mettaton. This is a work in progress, so don't judge it too hard. But you know how Mettaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his backside. So if you could turn him around, and press the switch, he'll be vulnerable. Well, gotta go. Seems like a good time to turn Mettaton around. You tell Mettaton that there's a mirror behind him. Oh, a mirror? Right, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you? Just flip. My switch?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Hello? Oh, my. If you flipped my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful. Mettaton EX makes his premiere! Let's fucking go! Turning it up. Also, the rating is dropping, so I have to play, but I'm turning it up a little bit. Pose. Dramatic, plus 150. You pose dramatically, the audience nods. Lights, camera, action! Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ow. Ow. No, don't fight. Drama, romance, bloodshed! I can't. Okay. Violence. Perfect. I'm the idol everyone craves. Ouch. Smile for the camera. Okay, I did it. Oh, dramatic. Pose dramatic. Ooh, it's time for a pop quiz. Have fun with that on-screen keyboard. This one is a essay question. What do you love the most about Mettaton? That's right! Legs was the correct answer! Let's go! Boast! You say you aren't going to get hit at all? Ratings gradually increased during Mettaton's turn. Your essay really showed everyone your part. Why don't I show you mine? Shoot it! Oh, don't get hit though. Nope. Ah, got him. Hi, Lunar, how are you? We'll pop it off. You turn and scoff at the audience. They're rooting for your destruction this turn. Ooh, I'm just warming up. Oh boy. But how are you on the dance floor? Oh god. What am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get away from the... Oh, I can shoot it. My bad. You pose dramatically, the audience nods. Can you keep up the pace? say you aren't gonna get hit at all. Let's go. Lights, camera, bombs. I did it. Ghost. 0 hits. Things are blowing up. Let's go. Looks in space. Time for our union-regulated break. Happy break time. Oh my god! Slow down, dude. Slow down. We've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart-to-heart? Hit it! Hit it, guy. Oh, shit! Oh, shit, his arm flew off. Arms? Who needs arms with legs like these? I'm still going to win. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I can shoot these. Oh! What was that? Come on! Oh, shit. Oh! The show must go on! Oh my fucking god. Drama, action. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Lights, camera. Enough of this! Do you really want humanity to perish? Or do you believe in yourself that much? Oh? Question mark? Ghost. Not gonna get hit. Haha, how inspiring! Well, darling, it's either me or you, but I think we both already know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity start. Oh! What was that? Got him! Oh, his legs! No! His precious legs! Surfing! On brand food! Plus 300, let's go! You eat this turfy, the audience loves the brand, your HP was maxed out. Then, are you the star? Can you really protect humanity? Probably not. Ow. Do it. Yes. Oh. Compose dramatically. Oh, look at these ratings. He's moving. This is the most viewers I've ever had. We've reached the viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls in first. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Oh. Hi, Metaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life, vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode? I'll miss you, Metaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh. No, wait, look. Hey, they already hung up. I'm gonna cry. I'll take another caller. Metaton, your show made us so happy. Metaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Metaton, there's a Metaton-shaped hole in my Metaton-shaped heart. It was Napster Blue. It was. I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it may be better if I stay here for a while. Let me try darling. Just a switch. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. Leave an aching void that can never be filled. So I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. It's all for the best, anyway. The truth is, this forum's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments, I'll run out of battery power, and, well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. So good. I managed to open the lock. Are you two? Oh my god. Marutan. Marutan, are you? Thank god, it's just the batteries. Marutan, if you were gone, I would've... I mean, hey, it's no problem, you know? He's just a robot. If you messed it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead? I just need a moment. Okay. Not the cry core. Hey. Sorry about that. Let's keep going. So you're about to meet asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that, huh? I mean, I guess. You'll finally get to go home. Wait. I was just going to, say goodbye and... I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill asgore. I'm sorry. There's more crycore coming. This is a warning. Or, and hear me out, tell me, Bob. You just stay here? I know, it sounds so simple. It could solve all the problems. Ugh, the smoke has made my cough so bad. You both skip merrily across the portal together. I don't think it works like that. But that's a good idea. Castle elevator. I think that just takes us back. There's not a sound issue, it's just completely silent right now. We're walking to the end. We have to kill asgore to get out. We haven't killed a single monster this whole time. New home. It's a golden flower. There's a heart-shaped locket inside the box. says best friends forever. There's a worn dagger inside the box. Perfect for cutting plants and vines. It's just a kiss. A comfortable bed. If you lay down here, you might not ever get up. It's a drawing of a golden flower. It's a family photograph. Everyone is smiling. There are a lot of striped shirts in here. It's a twin-size bed. Dusty toys. Room under renovations. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. You took the key and put it in your phone's keychain. It's Asgore's journal. All the current page says is, "Nice day today." The ink is still almost wet. It's a king-size bed. Macaroni art of a flower for King Dad. It's a bureau. There's a Santa Claus outfit inside. A closed drawer, there are robes, button-up shirts, and a pink cat-knit sweater that says Mr. Dad Guy. It's a trophy. #1 Nuzzle-Nosed Chaps 98. The dogs won #2. Despite everything, it's still you. Uh-oh. Not the mirror breaking me. Azrael, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. Seems like gardening tools. There are photo albums, scrapbooks, books on how to make tea. The coals are still warm. It's a great reading chair, but it doesn't seem like anyone uses it. 4 chairs. Over time, Azrael and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. The stovetop is very clean. Someone must use fire magic instead. Sounds familiar. It's a note. Howdy, help yourself to anything you want. There is some white fur stuck in the drain. The fridge is full of unopened containers of snails. It's a trash can. It's full of crumpled up recipes for butterscotch pie. Why is this so emotional? This game has no right to do this, dude. It gets worse. Remember when I told you how it, like, just fucking flips the switch? The switch has been flipped. When we switched Metatron's flip, it flipped the whole game. The whole game. It's go on. There's an old calendar from the end of 21X. A date is circled on it. Then, one day, the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request, to see the flowers from their village, but there was nothing we could do. The next day, the human died. Azrael, racked with grief, absorbed the human soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Azrael crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. Azrael reached the center of the village. There he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Azrael holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child. The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Azrael had the power to destroy them all. But Azrael did not fight back. Clutching the human, Azrael smiled and walked away. Wounded, Azrael stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. It's not long now. King Asgore will let us go. King Asgore will give us hope. King Asgore will save us all. You should be smiling too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? You're going to be free. Last corridor. Hey, Sans. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You will be judged for your every action. You will be judged for every XP you've earned. What's XP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points. A way of quantifying the pain you've inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your XP increases. When you have enough XP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence. A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. But you never gained any love. Of course, it doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive. Just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced, you strived to do the right thing. You refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, so as long as you do what's in your heart, and believe you can do the right thing. Alright? We're all counting on you, kid. Luck. Ooh! Ugh. Fuck this game. Throne room. You okay, Bob? It's a coffin. There's a name engraved on it. Sky. It's empty. So all the other kids. It's a terrible day for Rain. It really is. Don't quote Fullmetal Alchemist. I'm gonna lose it. I think this is where Azrael died. Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy. How can I... Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But you know how it is. Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room. It's a throne. It's another throne covered by a white sheet. How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. You're not ready. Thing, I'm holding the controller. Are you ready? If you are not, I understand. I am not ready either. The end. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Continue. I see. This is it then. Ready? strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Human. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Not my mercy button! Oh my god! Score attacks! Ah! We're only level 1! Oh my god! Asgore, 80 attack, 80 defense, nothing else. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, that worked out. Talk. You quietly tell Asgore that you don't want to fight him. His hands tremble for a moment. Oh my fucking shit, I'm gonna die. You tell Asgore that you don't want to fight him. His breathing gets funny for a moment. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna die. You ate the butterscotch pie! The smell reminded Asgore of something. Asgore's attack down, Asgore's defense down. What is this? Oh. Oh, my bad. I didn't see the first one. Woo! Oh shit. Jesus fucking Christ. I feel like I wouldn't do anything. Should've got more healing items, I'm a fool! But I have more than that. To be honest with you. Ow. Whoops. I'm gonna die. If anything. Oop. I died. You cannot give up just yet! Sky, stay determined! You guys saw the game over screen. I am not a pro gamer. I need to go get some healing items. I thought I had more than that. I absolutely do not. And I don't have any in my inventory, do I? No, I have literally fucking nothing. I have two heals? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? GG. So anticlimactic. I apologize. Gotta go get some snacks. I can't send Temmie to college. You were thinking Max Cracker. Yeah, we died. Asgore got our soul. He broke the barrier, and he destroyed humanity. The end. Sucks to suck. Sorry, Bob. Sorry, Temmie. Does this work now? That would be helpful. It's in use still. Sounds like a happy ending to me. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That one's also such a good song. What's it called again? It's called Bergen Trucken. Bergen Trucken? Some kind of German name. Whoops. How was there no elevator in there? Well, he asked me twice if I was ready. I said yes. I think he asked me like 3 times. Are you sure? And I was like, yeah. I was not ready. I just straight up lied. So rude. Okay, it's now. I'm ready. Okay. I didn't equip my shit. Did I? Hello. Doing less damage though. Ow. Ow. There we go. Time is now, go daddy. Yes, it is. Ow. Damn it! I died again. It cannot end now. Sky, stay determined. Oh no. GG. I'm ready. I'm ready. I just need to practice. This fight's hard. As it should be. Ow. Whoopsie. Woo! Ow. Is it because I'm using the joystick? It's messing me up. It's more challenging. Yeah, well, you actually have to fight him too. It's like, I'm not used to like doing that. I just can't like see where they're gonna be. Not good at it. I'm not used to actually having to fight enemies in this game. It's so tough, literally. You took away my mercy button. What the hell, dude? So uncool. Just panicking now because I don't have a mercy button. Woo. Shit. No, I'm good. Got lucky. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse you. Whoa, dude. Just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Whoa, I did a lot of damage. Just go to the other side of the screen. Woo! Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. Ah. So that is how it is. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place, never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. After everything I have done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer? And live happily on the surface? Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best we can. We can sit in the living room, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family. Okay. Alright. Now the flower has to die. You idiot! You haven't learned a thing. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Oh. Long ago, two races ruled over Earth, humans and monsters. One day, they all disappeared without a trace. Flowey! My world! Level 9999! Time 999999! Holy... 99999! Hey, dude guy! Welcome in. Fuck this flower! Oh! Hello? I say file. Give it to me. Ah! No! Erased! No! Ah! Oh, Jesus. Howdy! It's me, Flowey. I know, you're really big. Flowey the flower! I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fool. Without you, I never could have gotten past him. Oh god. But now, with your help? He's dead. And I've got the human souls. Boy, I've been empty for so long. It feels great to have a soul inside me again. I can feel them wriggling. Aw, you're feeling left out, aren't you? Well, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need 1 more before I become a god. And then, with my newfound powers, monsters, humans, everyone, I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Oh, and forget about escaping to your old save file. It's gone forever! But don't worry. Your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. Haha! Scared! I'll save over your own death. So you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces. Over and over and over. Oh, what? Do you really think you can stop me? You really are an idiot. No, I'm scared. Ah! Ah! God, I forgot how cursed this is! Ugh! No! Cease! Ah! No, no! What are you doing? Stop. You gotta stop. Fight. Oh god. No. Whatever that is, I don't want it. Where am I? Okay. Ow. Hi, Ryan. This is all just a bad dream and you're never waking up. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my fucking god. Hello? Oh. Hee. Did you really think I was gonna be satisfied? Killing you only 1 time? Oh my fucking god. I can do this. I play bullet hell shooter things all the time. Easy. Oh, do I have to watch your cursed eyes every time? Stop it! Stop laughing like that. It's creepy. I'll save. Oh god. I'm literally running directly into the bullets. This is not how you do it, Sky. Oh god. Fight! Shit. Ow. Ow! I died again! Literally, ow! This is all just a bad dream. You're never waking up. Well, GG! Game over. My god. Hello? Pathetic. Now you're really gonna die. Like the first 2 times weren't enough? Can you do this a little faster? I mean, you got the jump scare the first time. You don't need to do it every time, fam. I'm gonna try using just the D-pad. So crazy. So cute. What's that? Warning! Blue heart! What's that? Act! You call for help! Help me! Ah! Yay! Thank you! Hey, we're back. Oh my god. Oh my god! Literally, all the health I just got is... Oh my god! The flies, the flies. I don't like that. Stop it. Another one. Yellow. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get him. The souls are rebelling. The humans are rebelling. They're like, fuck this flower, bitch. Here I go. There it is. Act. Help for help. Help me. Thank you. I need more. Oh god. I'm dead. Oh god. Oh god. Not him loading and saving over. Oh my god. Absolute dickwad. Warning. I didn't even have to hit fight that time. Dark blue heart. Oh god. The ballet. Ow. Ow. Why am I literally so bad? Ow. Get him, 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 get him. Okay. Oh! Okay, I kind of figured out how to dodge those. Fight. Don't give up, guys! Stay determined! Oh, fuck, I died! Oh! I went so far, no! Who's saying something? I didn't- somebody said something. Do you even realize what will happen if you defeat me? No, but... Oh good, he's done with the red flashing screen. Do you have to start over? That's a damn shame. Okay. Fight. Oh no, we don't have to start over. Yes! Red Worshipper! Same. Welcome in. Murderer. Nightmare. Cruelty. No. I want a good word. Call for help. Dream. Success. I can't collect any of them. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Stop saving over my damn file! Ow, ow, ow. I said stop doing that. Specifically said to not do that. Ew, did you see that thing on the screen? Green heart, let's go! Is this the chef? It is! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many. There's so many. God. Please help me, God! Yay, donuts! That don't cost me $9.99. The damage I'm doing. Did you see that? This is gonna take all night. Oh, warning, yellow heart. Is this the cowboy? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh. So rude. Act. Oh boy, that wasn't enough. Oh! The hearts! The souls! They're not dark! For once, they're not dark souls! They're colorful souls helping me! Let's go! Click Flowey's ass! Flowey's the best drop to 0, bitch! Bite! Oh, hell yeah. Bite. Bite. Fucking get him, dude. Yes! Ow! Get him. You can get him. Oh! Ow! Where am I? Shit. Oh! I got him! I got him! Give me that. I think I got him. No! No! This can't be happening! You... Oh, no! You idiot! Oh, he's Stop! Did you really think you could defeat me? I am the god of this world. And you're hopeless. Hopeless and alone. Golly, that's right. You're worthless friends. Can't save you now. Call for help, I dare you. Cry into the darkness. Mommy, daddy, somebody help. See what good it does you. You called for help. But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is gonna get to see you die. What? How'd you... Well, I'll just... Oh! What? Where are my powers? Oh, hell yeah. The souls? What are they doing? No! Oh my god! You can't do that! You're supposed to obey me! They're pissed. Stop! Stop it! Stop! We did it! Did we? Oh. Come on. It's just a flower. What are you doing? You really think I've learned anything from this? No. Sparing me won't change anything. Killing me is the only way to end this. not stooping to your level. If you let me live, I'll come back. No. I'll kill you. No. Kill everyone. No. I'll kill everyone you love. No. Why? Why are you being so nice to me? I can't understand. I can't understand. I just can't understand. Flowey ran away. Hemi Chang! Let's go! Okay. It's a little anticlimactic. Bratty and Gaddy help. Okay. Ring ring. Hey ya. Is anyone there? Well, just calling to say. He made a snowman really happy. Guess I should say something else too. So it's been a while. The Queen returned and is now ruling over the underground. She's instated a new policy. All humans who fall here will be treated not as enemies, but as friends. It's probably for the best anyway. The human souls the king gathered seem to have disappeared. So that plan ain't happening anytime soon. But even though people are heartbroken over the king, and things are looking grim for our freedom, the Queen's trying her best not to let us give up hope. So, hey, if we're not giving up down here, don't give up wherever you are, okay? I'm stuck in fucking limbo, dude. Who knows how long it will take, but we will get out of here. Sans, who are you talking to? Oh, nobody. What? Nobody? Can I talk to them too? Here, knock yourself out. Wait a second. I recognize this number. Attention human! I, the Great Papyrus, am now captain of the Royal Guard. It's everything I've ever dreamed of. Except, instead of fighting, we just water flowers. So that's ever so slightly different. And we're helping Dr. Alphys with her research. She's gonna find a way to get us out of here. And Dinah's helping her too. Though, to be honest, her method of helping seems kind of explosion-inducing. But I think Alphys likes having her around. Uh-oh. Hey, what are you up to, punk? Yeah! Please don't noogie the phone even. Hey, who's in charge here? Me. Oh, yeah, that's right. I quit my job as leader of the Royal Guard. Actually, since we won't be fighting anymore, the Royal Guard totally disbanded. There's only one member now, but he's extremely good. Yeah, he is. Come here. Please don't noogie the skeleton. Anyways, now I'm working as Alphys's lab assistant. We're gonna find a way out of this dump once and for all. Oh, yeah, and I'm a gym teacher at the Queen's New School. Did you know I can bench press 7 children? Awesome, right? Hey, sorry about what happened with Asgore. You were just doing what you had to. It's not your fault, T. Oh, do they think that I killed him and then just left? Ah, darn it. I miss the big guy. Come Come on, a dime, snap out of it. I guess I'll tell you how Office is doing. Well, she's the same as ever. Maybe a little more reclusive than normal. Seems like something's really bothering her. But she can get through it. And they're supporting her. That's what friends are for, right? Hey, wherever you are, I hope it's better than here. It took a lot of sacrifice for you to get there. So, wherever you are, you have to try and be happy, okay? For our sakes. We'll feel better knowing our trouble was worth it. We're all with you. Everyone is, even the Queen. Hey, wait a second. Toriel, do you wanna? Heh, she says she's busy. But if she knew who we were talking to, we wouldn't get the phone back for at least a few hours. We have the mercy to spare you from her. We'll call back anytime, okay? She'd love to talk. Oh, whoops. This thing's almost out of batteries. So, hate to cut this short, but be seeing you. Okay, buddy? Bye-bye for now. See ya, punk. Are we dead? Like, what's happening? Oh. Why? Why did you let me go? Don't you realize that being nice just makes you get hurt? Look at yourself. You made all these great friends, but now you'll probably never see them again. Not to mention how much they've been set back by you. Hurts, doesn't it? If you had just gone through without caring about anyone, you wouldn't have to feel bad now. So I don't get it. If you really did everything the right way, why did things still end up like this? Why? Is life really that unfair? Say, what if I told you I knew some way to get you a better ending? You'll have to load your save file and, well, in the meantime, why don't you go see Dr. Alphys? Seems like you could have been better friends. Who knows? Maybe she's got the key to your happiness. See you soon. We're back. Okay. I just realized my webcam was not in the right spot. It's okay. Here we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it there because I know what's next. And we can do that next week. That was so emotional though. The fucking mirror is what got me crying initially, and then I just kind of didn't stop from there. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. This game. Swear to God. I was telling Bob how, like, it's like, oh, it's this fun game, you know, it's great, and then it... and then it just, like, completely goes off its fucking rocker. Like, just 0 to 100. That reminds me, I have a sticker I wanted to design based on that. The despite everything, it's still you. Such a good moment. Such a good moment. I love it. We beat Flowey. We beat the hell out of Flowey. And I was like, just kidding. I kind of wanted to slap him once or twice, but I honestly don't know what would have happened if I hit fight instead of mercy. That phrase with the heart, yeah, make it a cling to stick to beers and shit, that would be really sweet. That would be really sweet. I would fucking buy that. I would buy that shit. I love it. Let's see who's on, see if we can do a little raid. Hannah's playing Detroit. Oodles is playing The Sims. Jules is playing Cult of the Lamb. Tommy's playing Returnal. Big Slice is on playing Toontown. Ella's playing Cult of the Lamb. Heather's not going to be streaming tonight. She is packing for her trip. So... Is there anyone playing Undertale? Not the hot tub stream. I see a lot of spoilers. Fuzzy. Undertale 7th anniversary art. Nothing really. Let me grab it. There we go. I actually haven't seen any gameplay of this game, Returnal. Have any of you guys played it? And it was kind of big when it was like first announced. But I feel like it kind of tanked. This person's playing Shadow of the Colossus. I don't know them, but never mind, too many viewers. Stress. Immediate stress. No thanks. No thanks. This was kind of common. It's been a while. Say hello. But thank you for hanging out with me tonight. That was really fun and also really emotional. I love Mettaton. Next week we will go visit Dr. Alphys and see if we can become better friends. Is it because I said ... to her when she was like, "We're such a good team"? I was like ... Is that why we're not good friends? Is that why, Alphys? Just kidding, I know why. But we'll go and do that tomorrow. Next week. And probably finish up the pacifist run, the true pacifist run. And cry some more. Probably, definitely. And go from there. Friday, more 999. I fixed it. Hopefully it stays fixed so we can play it. So we'll do more of that. We're in the operating room right now. Operating room, escape room. And we're with Seven and Clover. So we won't have any triple double D for the beginning of stream, but we'll see if we can meet up with them again. 999, yay! Yeah, I missed it last week. I missed it so much. I'm excited to get back into it. And then from there, I don't know. I think this weekend we'll do a movie night in the Discord. Either, oops, I'm all caps, that's okay. Either 13 going on 30 for my birthday, or something else. I don't know. I feel like having a movie night with you guys. It's been a while. So if you haven't popped in there already and you want to come hang out, please do. And that's it, really. That's it. And then, yeah, next week will be more Elden Ring. I don't even know the place that we're at is called. It's an underground place. Finish that area and then maybe face Godfrey. So we're really close to the end of Elden Ring as well. So I'm gonna have to start thinking about what we're gonna play next. Oh, I wanted to play Ghost next. So I think I'll keep an eye on that, see if it goes on sale. Because I do really want to play that. I have been straight up no-lifing Horizon. Every chance I get. I'm really enjoying it. And I think it was a good idea not to stream it because there's so much dialogue. And I literally just sit there in complete silence and like listen to them talk for like 25 minutes straight. I'm just like so into it. I'm like, tell me more, Gaia, tell me more. Just like listen to them talk for so long. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm really, really enjoying it. It's very good. Yeah, that's all I have, I think. That's all I have. Let's go say hi to Kame. Send over some love. Some love. He was here for, when we beat Melania. It was really exciting. 03. Is that right? Yes, that's right. Okay. Here are the raid messages. First one for follows, and second one for subs if you have the emotes. And that's it. Here's a quick link to the YouTube. If you haven't already, I would really appreciate it if you would go and sub. It's totally free. And I edit the streams down and post them there. And that's it. I think that's it. I will see y'all on Friday. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a great Thursday. A great Friday during the day. And I'll see you Friday night. And that's it. Go send some love to Kame. I'll see you soon. Take care. Stay safe. I love you. Be kind. Good night, guys.